Okay, so last thing I did was Beholder Tunnels. Now it's time for Illithid Tunnels. For that I will need a Stone Skin Scroll on the main character. A lot of many divine protections. Question is, do I want to give Stone Skin to Vaikonia? Because she can also explode. She can divine protect, but she doesn't have that many casts.
I am ready.
Now, after our defeat, Chosen of Cyric, I will have reusable Stone Skin item. So let's not tempt the fate, because ballistic attack can easily two-shot perma Vaikonia. We'll give her that Stone Skin. Okay, now just needs to
Doing the thing here.
get a sleep off and we can go.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
I'm most
At
pleased
your
with
command.
the efforts this
Am I
project is
ready?
making. I'm proud to be a part of it.
Something broke with my armored casting. I will play with it for now because it doesn't make that much of a difference. We have to figure out to fix it off stream.
Things are just popping right now.
Fate beckons us all.
Okay, how many release potions do I have? A lot. Which means we don't need to save. He can go invisibility, Edwin can just swap the stuff of Magi.
It is seeped into the very rocks themselves.
Yeah, that's why I popped in these potions, because that's a lot of Amber Hogs. Actually, that's good XP, but I don't have chaotic commands anymore. Okay, let's prepare. Some oils of speed, some mind focus pots, some genius pots.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
Okay, stone skins.
There is no doubt about it.
You can pop what? Gityanki, yeah.
I don't
Hey, the
care
random
if you
hit, welcome.
got 23 wrestlers
There was
around
something
the
going
outside,
on
it
with the
doesn't even
Gityanki
matter.
for sure. Hazels, welcome. 20 stream streak, appreciated. Wait, am I supposed to wait now, or do they...
Fair enough, my friend.
Do they just show up later? Okay, they show up. Wait. But I have to fight Amber Hawks, really? And they didn't pop chaotic commands. But I have a stack of clarity potions which I won't otherwise use, so...
I go forth.
What is it now?
How may I assist?
Okay.
Doing the thing here.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Oh, all right.
Things are just popping right now.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Let's get those focus potions going.
I am yours to command.
And some genius puts for the less intelligent among our party.
The group needs me?
Yes.
Yes, Abil.
A swordfish, yeah, branches. We're countering our brains being eaten by doing some brain steroids.
I'm on my way.
Okay, let's talk to the guys.
I shall follow your strength.
A welcome laid for oblivion.
I see we are not alone in this place. It is the... They come and we are drawn to the fight. Weapons ready, my charges, for we are about to be taken into the sight of the most hated Illithids.
Thy will be done. I shall go forth at your command.
We have to be really careful with Mazi and Anoman, because they can really be just obliterated by ballistic attacks if I'm not careful.
You there. We have fought in our battle, and I believe we are scheduled to face each other when next the Jade.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Sire,
What is it now?
your sons are lost. Destiny awaits.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
For that,
I shall
we
be glad to
begin
dance
the
to it.
meditation.
If you but learn to.
Very well. Arborine, guide my blade!
Straight up,
No, not
because I'm
that.
right on top of
Very
you.
well.
At your command.
Don't bet against
Yes, I see.
you. There's no doubt about it. Doing the thing, yeah.
Okay, let me
I'm talking
think
in there.
if there's
Things are
any.
just
There are any
popping
other
right now.
potions I want to pop.
One day.
I'm on my way. Nobody does it better.
This guy is. He's a hardy dude. Took like, I think 200 damage.
Okay. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Okay, we need that one
Man.
illy feed. Gather the juice. And then come back and... By the way, this detonate hit everyone. Fucking 5. There's something really wrong with detonate. Something very, very wrong with detonate ability. It hits on the pretty much with no line of sight requirement, with no range requirement, and it hits multiple times. Like it hit everyone for every person's track in a vicinity, so it hit everyone 6 times. If I didn't have protection from magical energy on everyone, that's a guaranteed death. I don't know why it's so wrong, because it's not the case in basic SCS 35. And I wouldn't expect its spell revisions to do anything to Illithits, but apparently they did.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you.
Enter
Yeah.
Herr Delis.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Point the sword,
You've seen
and I
this?
shall
Like
strike.
I am standing, I don't know, that's more than 30 feet from daily feet. There is no line of sight of me, and it still hits my entire party.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Doing the thing, yeah.
As you desire.
Her Dallis is doing fuck all damage to that Illithid. Guess they have big DR. Hey Zeppelin, welcome.
How may I? In Avarine's name, it will be done.
Aye, a fair gambit. A solid blow.
Things are
I'm
just
yours to
popping
command.
right now. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no. I'm on my way.
Would you rather tune a sonnet, some grand
The group
melody?
needs me?
This.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Thy will be done.
But anyway, those circlets can be used to for some hardcore cheesing, because that's a no-save charm. So if there's any like uber enemy who's not immune to charm innately, you can just take control of them. For example, Sarevok in Ascension fight.
Nothing means
If enemy Sarevok is
Oh,
against you, you can
I'm
just
talking
dominate
about
him
all the way to
with
the
no-save.
top, yeah.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Where's that? Okay, here it is.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Consider it done. I am yours to command.
Enter Herr Delis. Aye, a fair gambit. For the a complete miss.
So, fair enough, my friend.
A solid blow.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Kinda forgot the layout of this layer. Let me think.
A welcome blade for oblivion.
Okay, like, there's a corridor, there should be one chamber. Secret chamber. Corridor, chamber, holding pens. Brain, and I think there's another treasure chamber right here.
I am ready. Don't bet against
You
me.
have done well, and the Githyanki are now free of the Illithid web of mines. Our own power is...
Fate, thy will be done.
I'm talking inevitable.
Cage.
You know that I'm the cream
how
of
do
the
you want to
crop.
do that? First of all,
Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my
Have you
friend.
nothing else to do but bother me?
okay, I think we
There is
tried
no
the
doubt about it.
true and tested strategy of baiting the attack, baiting the teleport with HD. Fairly strict time to touch grass. Well, I won't tell you how to live your life. Okay, they're here. It's a big spawn. Now I need to entice them to jump me.
doing the thing here.
With all speed,
Instead
comrade.
of
'Tis a role I am glad to
camping
play.
that room. Maybe I just hit them. Well, his AC versus crushing is actually not great because I broke something. I broke something, I had to change armors. You know, Zeppelin, maybe that was the problem. Because the Near Infinity didn't ask me, do I want to save the changes, but I kind of feel like Near Infinity has this weird, let's say, feature that you can swap letters around when you hold them, so to speak. So I might have by accident destroyed, like swap letters in a HLA name. Maybe that was the problem.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Okay,
Enter
stupid
here,
defeats. You want to go or not?
Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
Good job, Artisan, welcome.
Aye, my raven. A solid blow! A solid blow!
Instant maze on the Mystic Clan. Hey, Nerzo, welcome. Instant fucking... Okay, who can I send forward? Who can take the punishment? Kinda my main character could. Pai'na could. Mazi not really. If they focus fire her with ballistic attack, then even with 60% DR she might still die. Anoman, you have to rely 100% of the divine protection.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Okay, let's try to make them jump me.
I go forth.
Welcome laid for oblivion.
Okay, he was
Thy will be done.
already hit fucking like 3 times. I
Things are
didn't even
just
notice
popping
when.
right
Fate
now.
beckons. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Didn't even notice when he got hit. Yeah, I need to do something to boost his AC. Which armor has a bonus against crushing damage? Splint mail does. But I don't think I have any splint mails. Yeah, because then I could just do something like... Okay, I don't have any armor with crushing damage bonus. I see against crushing damage. Which means I literally only need to take this down. And instead give him those potions, for example.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play. For honor and glory! Helm guides my path. The best leaders also follow.
That's a bad idea. Deva would get just instantly dominated or something. Or charmed.
Something amiss?
Only if you're sure.
Maybe it is Mazi plus HD angle. Yeah, just with slightly better AC.
I shall attempt it immediately.
Okay, we have him here. Got sniped instantly.
Enter Herr Delis.
His int is almost back.
I'm on.
Ultranen!
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
If you wonder why I'm
I
so
do not
fucking
care much
careful,
for
that's
being
because
troubled all the time.
Illithids have an ability called Ballistic Attack,
Aye, a fair
which can
game.
deal like 100 damage per
This
shot.
sparrow is ready to fly. At your
It's an
command, of course.
insta-cast, power level 0, non-magical ability, so it goes through all spell protections. They don't use it against characters protected by Stone Skin.
Yeah. At your command.
Welcome, blade for
Arvarine,
oblivion.
guide my blade!
Uh, Mazi and Anoman don't have Stone Skins. Mazi has the R, but Anoman has only Divine
Thy will
Protection
be done.
and only a couple of casts of Divine Protection. Not that.
Fate beckons us all.
And for a character without a lot of DR, Ballistic Attack is just instant death sentence. If couple Illithids at the same time cast it, then the character just get atomized practically.
How may I assist?
Don't bet against me.
The Illithids don't have that good of attack net, but they have
There
a
is
lot of
no doubt
APR.
about it.
So even if they only hit on 20, they will still hit a lot. I need to reverse his stun spin by the way. 1 IPR per tentacle. Maybe. I cannot see now how many tentacles Illithids have, but
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
the Korgan bounce, yeah, Korgan for example is an example of a character who has hard time stacking the arm to a level where he can survive multiple ballistic attacks.
I am yours to command.
Stream streak, you'll get their Chappison. There's still a lot of streams left in this run. Okay, back
Doing
to
the
the
thing
drawing
here.
board, I guess. In a sense. Now, I have a stone skin on my main, but with my main, on the other hand, the concern is that I will get body blocked. Like if I go up a narrow corridor and I get body blocked, they will just int drain me.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I've seen this happen before. Yeah, it's something that's definitely a concern. Hours of speed need to be removed? Oh sure, because, you know... They're right, they are in the right spot, hours of speed.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
We've been saving them for an encounter like this, where you cannot rest too much. Okay, what do I want to pop against them?
If that is your will.
Enter Herr Delis.
Okay, let's give her boots.
Urgent, is it?
Shah guides my hand.
Oh,
Skeleton warriors, they will get destroyed by detonate. That's the reason why Illithits got detonate, to destroy skeleton warriors. The only summon that can stand up to mind flayers is Planetar, like standard SCS Planetar, and Mordekainen swords.
You shall suffer my wrath.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
But in this instance, for example, I already seen Devas getting charmed.
Okay, things are just
Successfully.
popping right now. We got a date with destiny right now. I'm on more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Victory shall be
Straight
ours.
up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet.
Seen Devas getting charmed successfully and Planetars getting held, psionically held successfully. And I don't have extra
There's no
chaotic
doubt
commands
about it.
memorized for a Planetar too. Why did that Edge Blast kill the Mind Flayer? Because Mind Flayers don't have much HP. They make up for HP with resistances, and they don't have resist to acid. And it was also, I might have been a double strike for some reason. Warlock OP at this point, at this stage of the game, I would say that he's A+. He has very strong offense, he has one extremely good spammable spell. This one. But he lacks in the defense department. He doesn't have defenses of a, for example, fighter cleric or a fighter mage.
aye, a fair gambit.
In Alvarine's name, it will
Welcome
be
blade
done.
for oblivion.
By the way, something is very wrong with Detonate. It hits the entire party whenever they are on the map. I don't know which mod broke Detonate, but it's definitely broken. The only reason why I'm not baby raging is because I have protection from magical energy. That's awesome. I wouldn't exactly say that's awesome. It's not the word I would use here.
Thy will be done. I do not care. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I shall follow your strength.
This sparrow is ready to fly. I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
I
May
serve
our
Shah
deeds
above
be
all
sung
others,
through
but
the ages!
Is this a moment to drop Comet on them? It might be actually.
Vithos!
Comet angle here.
Aye, my raven. Fate. Enter Herr Delis.
It's like Spirit Link from Warcraft 3. As you can see, they're attacking Herdalis and the entire party is being hit. It kinda seems like the ability has no range limit. Deserved. I mean, you still cast protection from magical energy. If you don't cast, you just die instantly, and if you cast, it does nothing, so no, I wouldn't say it's deserved. I wouldn't say that. I don't have any more throwing daggers. I could have a throwing axe. What would be a good item on the tank chart? It's kinda dual flails angle anyway. But maybe some swap weapon, maybe like a Ravager. Ravager on swap, maybe. Clubs. I actually did get a lot of good clubs. Yeah, I did, but they would be good in early and mid SOA, but in TOB they fall off. So I'll pass on clubs.
Aye, a fair gambit. Very well.
They get Donawald. I got Donawald. I didn't see any acknowledgement from him
Destiny awaits.
Welcome, Blade.
that he has read also seen the message.
My way.
I mean, he's lost, right?
Wouldn't you
Like,
rather
if he
tune
wants to
some-
play with
some grand melody?
not working HLIs,
It's
then
your way, my
Cup
raven.
of coffee.
do I care?
Yeah.
Consider it done.
The light shall prevail.
Thy will be done. Tis a role I am glad to play.
Now.
At your order.
Okay, we've got one here.
The group need fair enough, my friend.
More I'm talking.
Okay.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
How the hell did you come? What the fuck did you jump
On
here?
balance, what a lucky
I shall
person.
be glad to dance to your tune. But learn
Here.
I am the Macho King.
Enter Herr Delis.
Not great, but not terrible.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
I should have controlled one of them, because now I think there's extra Mind Flayer here. Need to remember to control him.
There is no doubt about it.
Sire?
Actually, let's control this guy. Wait, were those the doors that
Aye,
needed
a fair gambit.
Mind Flayer tilted?
Doing the thing here.
Welcome blade for oblivion. Thy will be done. Tis a role I am glad
Yeah,
to
I think
play.
those are just locked normally.
Wouldn't you rather tune a song, some grand melody?
Presence was already good
I shall be
enough here.
glad to dance to your tune. Enter Herr Delis.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Okay.
Tedious monkey work.
Yes.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Let's go here first.
Yes, it
Up
is.
here.
This, aye, a fair gambit.
So I lower ballistic attack damage. On the one hand, it's the only thing that's dangerous on Mind Flayers, but on the second hand, yeah, it's probably at least twice to him. Like a character who doesn't have high DR on stone skins or something will just get atomized in 2 or 3 ballistic attacks. And you know, Mind Flayers almost always, you encounter them in big groups.
Welcome late for oblivion.
As you deserve.
Things are just popping right now.
A solid blow. Thy will be done. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, one hit on double damage, one hit of ballistic attack on a completely unprotected character deals about 100 damage.
More, I'm talking about all the way
I
to
think
the
it's
top. Yeah.
I don't remember, but about 100 damage sounds 5d12. Yeah, so 5 times 6.5. Which is... huh, how did Mazzy get hit for 100 then? Was she fatigued? Maybe she was fatigued? Maybe her kit doesn't work as expected. I'll have to investigate. After I pop the martyr stance, I have to, and it runs out, I have to check her lag score.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
If that is your will.
Okay, and the last
Nothing.
preparations. Yes,
Cup of coffee, man. Yeah.
I think we want
Man.
Dead.
this. I think we want this.
I go first.
Potentis.
I think we want this.
With all speed.
Yeah, it
combat.
makes sense. Definitely. And we want this.
I am ready.
We also want this. Yeah, like frankly, like even them having to roll an actual attack would make sense. But then I don't know. It's not how the game works. Like there are no ranged attacks with attack rolls. They would have to be created magical weapons.
You make pleasant company, my raven.
Okay, looking
glad
good,
to
looking
tarry a
cute.
while in your
And
motley
now for final thing. Actually, not really final.
What for honor and glory?
Something amiss?
Okay,
There is
now
no
it's
doubt about it.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Yes, very well.
Ego
Help
whip.
guides my path.
At your command.
I'm enter Herr Delis. Only if you're sure.
One word about size and you can
Fate
forget it.
readier than a red cheek
That shouldn't
maiden,
be too
my
difficult.
friend.
Okay,
The thing here.
we got a Soul Reaver.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Can you reload a previous autosave, one of the 15-minute ones? Interval saves. This should be 4 and test the damage. I can just console in a Mind Flayer.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
There's also a respawning Mind Flayer in this dungeon. Well, getting hit by full powered ballistic attack is also kinda run invalid. We will test it. I mean, we kinda know what the damage is, right? We can just look at the new Infinity.
Things are just popping right now.
I shall follow your
I'm on my way.
A solid blow!
The best leaders also follow.
What's
I'm
this?
talking
Green
inevitable.
Iron Stone? Yeah. Running. I did discover the power of ballistic attacks many times, Epic,
Look
believe me.
straight up, cause I'm right on top of
Aye,
it.
a
Yeah.
fair gambit.
I did have
To oppose us!
max level Anom and Vap vaporized once because
Laid for oblivion.
I lived in a false sense of security that Entropy Shield is what protected me against ballistic attacks on Anoman. That was SCS 34, by the way. But it wasn't the case, it was actually Spell Shield provided by Impervious Sanctity of Mind. Because ballistic attacks were wrongly assigned a magic attack tag.
Thy will be done.
And power level 0, which meant spell shields were consuming an infinite number of them, unlimited number. Same case was, by the way, with anti-magic race of beholders. So once in Watcher's Keep level 4,
Don't bet against
I fought the Lich, Anoman got hit by Ruby Ray or something. So his spell shield dissipated, then I went into Illithid dungeon, and the first group of Illithids just disintegrated him in a split second, because he took like 5 ballistic attacks to the face. So I know all about ballistic attacks, Epic.
There is no doubt about it.
By the way, this doesn't work anymore in... This doesn't work anymore in SCS 35. In SCS 35 the magic attack tag is removed. So the ability doesn't interact in any way with
Cup of
spell
coffee,
shield.
man, yeah. Man! Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right
I don't know,
now.
it's only 1d10. That is something I can check on a Scalibra, for example.
I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I do not care much for being prodded. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Look straight up, cause I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Ustanza dost. Destiny awaits.
I shall go. It shall be done, and done well.
I shall be glad to
Nobody
dance to
does
you,
it better.
if you but learn to play.
Don't bet against me.
Can I check in game if that's
Enter
true?
Herr Delis.
If this Mind Flayer here is still alive, then yes, I can check.
There is no doubt about it.
If a new Mind Flayer is coming.
fair gambit. Only if you're sure.
Yeah, Skeleton Warrior doesn't work, indeed. So it just hits entire party whenever they stand, which is what I suspected. Which is what I suspected, but we can also see the damage itself when it's just sent Excalibur forward.
Things are just popping right now. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. I am the Macho King.
Brock cannot make his mind about
I'm on
whether to teleport or not.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on
So
top.
now he doesn't want to fucking detonate. Okay. I think it just kills Skeleton Warriors without even doing damage. I think it's a dedicated anti-Skeleton Warrior ability, which just insta-kills them, no save, no nothing. By the way, it also seems to have like both AoE, and each component, each attack of that AoE also hits the entire party. Because I am hit for as many times as there are people being hit.
Now, Natha.
Welcome late for oblivion.
Yeah, it's clearly is insta-killing Skeleton Warriors. It's a dedicated anti-skeleton ability. So much for choosing the fight with Skeleton Warriors. And now that Mordecai and swords are also don't have as many damage immunities, they might also be killable by Illithits.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing, yeah.
Okay, we're almost done here. Almost, but not quite. We still have one score to settle. So how high the damage is in reality when... If it's D10 and it hits your entire clustered party, then it will be 6d10 and on double damage. I mean... Like, you can increase the damage, but that hitting entire party is really dumb. Like, give it fucking 5d10 for all I care. But, you know, your one character standing here and second one standing here, and everyone takes damage, that makes no sense.
Things are just
honestly, revert it to as standard SCS setting.
I'm on.
Yeah, you can just copy the file from SCS, I guess.
Thy will be done. Am I ready? Tis a role I am glad to play.
You live? The Illithids let you go? Astounding. Unless you are in league with them. I warn you. If you serve them, you will share their fate. I'll complete this.
Nothing is gonna stop me! Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, let's check out on...
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Just keep trying. Well, those were the last ones.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Those were the last ones. Okay, HD, can I tell you to wait here for me? Or will you try to go to
I shall be glad
fucking...
to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Wow, I didn't do any quests from the playhouse yet, by the way.
Well, the question to be asked is whether we allow entropy to rend the group asunder. Is it time to move on?
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Hey Chris Fader, what's happening? Nothing particular, I just finished the quests in Underdark. And on my way here I picked up Soulafein to
Good to adventure in such a place.
grab
Blood
some
quickens
XP
knowing
from
that
him.
evil is so near.
Oh, incendiary cloud. Nah, I'll get all the new spells in Arcane Archives. I don't need to care about those. Yes, you can go back to Underdark. You need to backtrack to the elf camp, and then you just enter the same way you exited. And you can manually just make the trek by foot back to Underdark. You cannot re-enter Usnafa unless it glitches out. I've seen it glitch out but by design you cannot re-enter Usnafa. And another thing you have to watch out for is that if any of the elves, the high elves in the camp, get damaged by your party, or if you do any hostile action against any of those elves in the camp, you get a scripted game over.
That's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy,
It's almost
that's
fucking
crazy.
Not quite. Sub-gachi. Okay, and this is important because when you come back to the exit from Underdark, there is a drow war party fighting the high elves, and for example, if you get hit by confusion and one of your confused party members hits one of the elves, or if you hit them with AoE, it's game over, you lose. Because you've hit the high elves and you just die. So if you're playing no reload, that's something you have to watch out for. Hey Hobal, welcome. No, probably not a long stream, because I ate something very suspicious and now I'm waiting to see which way it goes. How will my body react? But I promised an evening stream, so here I am. Nah, not 24-hour streams. Both ways is best? Nah, I wouldn't say that both ways is best. It doesn't shotgun. Yeah, that's a good change, because the way it works right now is like no other ability in the game works like that, and it's really dumb. Like hitting the entire screen wherever you stand. Like at least fucking Nira's cow breaks on line of sight blockers. I mean, you've seen it with your own eyes, right? There are certain projectile types that are just buggy inherently. For example, the Silver Dragon Breath. It just hits multiple times by the innate nature of its buggy coding. And incidentally, that's the same projectile type that Tamaf uses. Tamaf, the purple dragon in a Basigal fight. So you usually get hit twice by Tamaf breath, and I've seen being hit 3 times by the same breath as well. Hey there, Praetor. Okay, see ya, soldier boy. The fuck was that?
Things are just popping
I see
right
my
now.
wandering raven has come to light once again on the sparrow's perch.
Perhaps from another time, another dimension.
I think Soulafein got the wrong idea about our friendship. Dying to double breath back, yeah. I mean, it almost always hits 2 times, and it often hits even 3 times. So it's just the nature of the projectile being buggy. You don't notice it against the Ice Dragon, not Ice Dragon, the Silver Dragon, because you pre-buff protection from cold anyway. Because if you don't, then you just die. It's too much damage. But you definitely notice it against
about
Tama.
all the way to the top, yeah. I'm talking inevitable.
A damage on 1 times taken. Did you have some kind of luck score? Because luck would decrease the damage roll on ability. Hey Prince Robot, welcome. I mean, I did promise a second stream today. It won't be a long one, but I promised. Mr. Freeze, no idea what this guy has. Is there Fade in the party? Because Fade has a song that gives 6 luck to everyone
Look
around.
straight up, because I'm right
You
at
can
the
check
top.
luck
Yeah.
with Ctrl M. You hover over a character, press Ctrl M, and then scroll, and you can see luck with modifiers.
Don't bet against me.
You just double cast it, but are we still talking about ballistic attack or detonate? Because with detonate I've been hit 6 times, and this was how many party members were clustered, so it clearly like produced some kind of aftershock.
There is no doubt about it.
Can you roll it?
the Macho King.
Triple cast it. That's interesting.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, that's stuff like that is definitely shouldn't be happening.
Nothing means nothing.
$27 on double damage made my save. Starts sounding a bit reasonable, yeah. Like if you run someone, like you, Illithits you usually fight in clusters of 5+. So that could still perma summon. I mean, in this instance you have a lot of HP because you have HP rolls to level 20. But yeah, I can stand at SCS, that would be fine. Here, I don't know.
I am ready. I'm on my way. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I'm talking inevitable.
As you can see, there are remnants of the battle here. That was the surface draw against the surface elves against the draw.
Okay. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I'm running out of stalling content. I will have to do the difficult fights soon.
Don't bet against me.
Also, what the hell? 32-hour travel time here versus 8-hour travel time here? That makes no sense. Unless there's like a patch of swamp here. Or extremely difficult terrain, and here you have a veritable highway.
I find the great
no doubt about
outdoors chaotic and dirty. It needs a shaping will to slap the beasts into proper order.
What just keep is better, isn't it?
Do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop.
That's beyond my D&D law, so you can access this from TOB, and
Have we not the time to sleep?
TOB I think is happening in Tattoo. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah. Hey, did I say you do welcome?
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
What is it now?
Things are just popping right now.
The waste of my time.
I'm on my way.
I know that I forgot about elemental protections,
I'm
but
talking about all the way to
they
the
are
top,
shorter
yeah.
duration. So yeah, I'll probably no. I definitely need to have to rest for Chromatic Demon anyway. Okay, because I will have to memorize many elemental spells.
Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Nothing means nothing.
Very well.
Don't bet against me.
More suicidal fanatics willing. Listen, so I'm glad you've decided to be reasonable. Gather the scepter keys and place them in the 4 slots around the
There
cage.
is no doubt about it.
I'll be on my way, and you'll be and take on the imprisoned part. If you still
Okay, so who can tank fire giants? Surely. I don't think Mazzy can tank a fire giant. She doesn't quite cut it, to be honest. Don't have any throwing daggers, right? Yeah, don't. Okay, they're forbidden from using ranged weapons. Can throw away those keys now. What's Faircrack 2 for, by the way? Anyone knows? Is this something to do with Ajantis? It probably is. This is for upgrading the Fading Glory, which I don't need. Pirate software filter. Maybe I should invest in pirate software filter as well.
How may I assist? Consider it done.
Alright, fucking spawn triggers in Watcher's Keep. Omega lul. Yeah, here they are. A war cry.
Enough,
Ooh, that's dangerous actually. Because that's a non-magical ability and we don't have protection from here.
I go for.
Damn. Okay, now I see where Davian was coming from when he said that Warlock is OP. Once you get the Chain Blast going at high levels, his offense becomes extremely good. His defense is still lacking, but in offense he's
Doing
amazing.
the thing here.
Very well. At your command.
As you desire. If that is your will.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Where the fuck did this giant went? Huh? Like, where could he possibly try to navigate?
Enter Herr Delis.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
It's in the south side of the coast. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, I guess it makes sense, yeah. They had to like squeeze them up a bit to fit it on the Forgotten Realms map.
I shall follow your strength.
I am in Avarine's name. It will be done. I shall attempt it immediately.
Destiny awaits.
The group consider it done.
I really want to equip those archer eyes because of the crit bonus. But this is also good, like 2 AC on an amulet. Okay, let's go for some aim is true.
Things are just popping right now.
Now, Natha.
I'm on.
Isn't it just 1 AC for me? Alright, because I get bonus from dexterity. I mean, that's... I often pop focus potions, so...
Cup of coffee, man.
I often have 25 dex, but yeah, I can
Victory
see.
shall be outdoors quiet. Juggle it as you desire.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I serve Shar above all others, but I shall remain with you. Yes, a bit stuns up, if that is your will.
Should cast detect trap spell? I do. But you don't know the problem is that in standard game, standard spell system, you get a feedback in the log. You know when it ticks, and with this one you don't know.
I am yours to command.
CEO, the DG,
So I actually prefer the old one because it gives feedback in the log, so you know exactly when the detect trap tick was made.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I shall follow your strength.
I am. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Okay, that's so high enchanted ammo. We will need those.
I'm doing the thing here. Okay, things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Maybe I should leave looting for later. Yeah, probably better idea to just make use of my pre-buffs.
I am the Macho King.
I know about that mod, Gachi. We talked about it on Discord. It's a good mod. Okay, who goes to fuck with elementals?
Fate beckons us all.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Fair enough, my friend.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of
I
you.
go
Yeah.
full.
63, like, it's not bad, but that's only level of a... That's not a level of a dedicated full DR tank. But I guess what she's missing is Defender of East Haven, which I still haven't found, by the way.
Very well.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
At your command.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Okay, another failed spawn trigger.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Okay, now we have Jolamium.
In Avarine's name, it
Don't
will be done.
bet against me.
Consider it done.
Can she tank Jolams? She kinda can with minus 19 DI.
So fair enough,
AC.
my friend.
Can even pop, what's it called?
No doubt.
Ultranon!
Defense 16.
No doubt.
Nothing means there is no doubt about it. You are nothing but garbage, yeah.
This will be the end!
Minus 19 DR would be so good. Yeah, exactly.
But the cream
I shall
rise
attempt
to
it
the top,
immediately.
oh yeah.
Okay, by the way, you might wonder, you probably don't wonder, but you might wonder why I'm not using offensive and defensive spins. And the reason for that is... because if I pop offensive spin, my spellcasting is disabled for the entire duration. On a mage tank, that's not good.
Doing the thing, yeah.
If you're in melee, like you run out of stone skin and then you cannot cast for next 3 rounds or something. I mean,
Those are just
it's not that
pop
big of a
right
deal
now.
because Blade still gets a fuck ton of things in this install. I can even go so far as to say that HD might be the strongest companion in this mod pack.
Destiny awaits.
But yeah, the spins are very heavily nerfed, even compared to vanilla BG.
I am ready.
Now Natha, a dos quarth.
I'm on my way.
Shaw, God has desire.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
If that is your will.
I'm talking in. Look straight up, because I'm right on
Bardic
top.
2, yeah, with Bardic Wonders introduce a lot of very strong things for birds, for sure.
Don't bet against me.
Bardic Wonders and Uncapped or expanded spell progression, right? Because normally bards max out at level 6, but he already has a level 8 spells. I mean, only one spell, but he has it.
Trust is for the
Okay.
foolish and the dead.
Paikonia can find traps, but traps are only being found once per 6 seconds. Once per round, and round is 6 seconds.
I serve Shara
And
above
you
all
don't get a
others,
feedback
but
in the log,
I
so
shall
you don't know
for now.
when the traps are actually being detected. And with this ability,
There is no doubt about
I know, because they are being detected the moment I cast it. That's why I'm using it so often and so diligently.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
I shall follow your strength.
Doing the thing.
Now, there are mods that make trap finding less tedious,
Things are
but
just
none of those mods are in this pack. Yes, Warlock invocations are unlimited. They are kinda weak for the most part. Not complete garbage, but they're not super strong for the most part. But there's a handful of them that are really strong. This is better Dispel Magic. And it's being cast at the Bard Thief progression table, which means I'm leveling super fast compared to a mage. The Bard is nuts, yeah. So this is very high level Devour magic that I can spam every round, and it also has additional effects in not only Dispel. What else is good here? Okay, this is actually bad because every Salmon Worth stealing has high MR, and this not bypassed MR. I tried using it like 5 times and it failed every time because of magic resistance. So this is actually not that good. This is a weak version of Insect Plague. I don't really find it worth casting. I don't think I've used it single time in SOA. This is situationally very strong in battles of endurance, like Siege of Usnafa or Yagashura Camp. This is good. You cannot control those summons. They don't follow you, but they do aggro on enemies. So if you just keep summoning them, they will keep aggroing on enemies. You can keep a wall of a meat wall between you and the enemy. Although honestly, the fire giants will just completely crush them into dust in the Yagashura battle. A fire giant can kill this entire spawn in a single round. If he pops Whirlwind or something like that. But it was very good in Siege of Usnafa at least. And this is spammable invisibility, but only self-cast. So, TBH, this ability is the only one that is truly really, really good to have on a Warlock.
I am the Macho Kid. I'm on my way. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Victory shall be destiny awaits.
Nothing means
Really,
nothing.
that room was weirdly lightly trapped. It's hard to believe.
Ready? Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
Because most of the rooms are very heavily trapped, and this was very lightly.
Something amiss?
Invisibility at will, yes. I mean, it still has cast time, but you know, you're not a... I mean, you can be backstabber, but you're not an assassin. You don't have assassin backstab.
Now, Natha.
Don't bet against me.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I'm talking it. There is no doubt about it.
Blade for Oblivion.
Okay.
When the game doesn't crash, yeah, you manage to fix it.
Doing the thing, yeah.
It also didn't crash in... what's it called? Umar Hill's temple. The Amanuato temple.
Here.
Urgent, is it?
Berserker Mage power levels. Not quite. You don't have flexibility of a Fighter Mage and you don't have protections of Fighter Mage. Fighter Mages are much better on defense front.
Things are just popping.
And they're flexible with stuff like time stop, right? All the mage goodness. But at this point, in BG1 the class was weak, but at this point it's A or A+. Let's say A+.
Very well.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Maybe we can stretch it to S-.
I am the Macho. I'm on my way. Nothing more. I'm talking about all the way to the top. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
You desire. If that is your will.
I am. Don't bet
Yes, it is.
against me.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
I'm talking and there is no doubt about it.
I guess I'm not really using him to max potential because there's one more thing about Warlock. As you can see, I've just used the invocation, right? Wait, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it works the other way around. Okay, so I just popped the potion. And I can use invocation after that, so I can double dip on actions in a round.
I shall follow your strength.
The XP gain is crazy, yes, but that's not on Warlock himself. This is because of... Okay, because normally how clerics and rogues gain levels is that you hit level 39 at like... I don't remember the exact number, but let's say you hit level 39 at 7 million XP. And then there's a million XP gap towards between level 39 and 40. And I think Rogue Rebalancing changes that. Hard to say. Hard to say which mod does that, but that's I don't think that's on Warlock. I think that's on other mod. I think if you just install the Warlock Kitpack on the base game basically, like yeah, you would hit like level 39 at 7 million XP, and then you would hit level 40 at 8 million XP. So this is actually not on Warlock himself.
I am the Macho Kid. Doing the thing here. Nothing means nothing.
Class description. What do you want to see? It is picked under Thief. I picked it under Thief class, but the description says it's a Bard, but you choose it under Thief because Bard has a mandatory spell selection process. But okay, I didn't get offered Planner's View. No, I don't have Evasion now. I didn't get offered Planner's View. And the kit description says that you should be being offered Planner's View. I don't care that much, but yeah.
Things are just popping right now.
The sun's a ghost. Destiny awaits.
Thy will be done.
Where is the key to this laboratory? Okay, let's go to...
I am ready. I'm on my way.
Blizzard D2 Warlock. Well, it's kind of in a testing period, right? They gave themselves a couple weeks of testing before launching a new ladder, so we'll see if it gets nerfed or not. I mean, let's be honest, it's good for the sales for him to be not nerfed, for him to be OP, right? Because a lot of D2 players are
I'm talking about all the way to the top.
very optimization oriented, like trying to get the build that gathers items the fastest. So they will flock to an OP class. Which means they will buy DLC, which means Bliss makes money.
With all speed, comrade.
I serve Shar above all others, but I shall remain with you for now. Now, Natha.
For honor and glory.
A vampire crave.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow.
Right, vampire crave, and we don't have NPP.
At your command.
Point the sword. I shall
They'll nerf him later. Well, that would be a good thing, but how long is Mosaic in the game? Like 2 years at this point?
The light shall
Maybe a little short of 2 years, and it's completely OP.
Helm guides my path. May our deeds be sung through the ages!
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I don't know, the Diablo 2 is kinda demystified for me at this point.
I am yours.
Like, I played it so much that
As you desire.
I kinda
I'm talking
see every
inevitable.
flaw very sharply, so to speak.
Don't bet against me.
Shar, if that is your will.
How is this not the sound? What the fuck? Huh?
Victory.
It's not a curse of being too smart, it's a curse of playing the game so much that you cannot overlook the flaws anymore. I know of one TOB trap over 100, the one at the entrance to Sendai Enclave, but I didn't know this one is also on this game.
Destiny awaits. Now, Natha.
I am the macho. There's no doubt about it.
I serve Shar above all others, but
Doing the thing, yeah. Things are just popping right now.
Okay, we've just lost protection from elements. What flaws? Lack of endgame, really. Like, lack of PvE endgame. Diablo 2 is perfect for something like I don't know, solo self-found hardcore run that you do and finish and leave it at that.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
I'm on my way. I don't care if you got 23 wrestlers around the outside, it doesn't even matter. Nothing means nothing.
What trap level does spell use? I think it's
I'm
just
talking
automatic
about all the way to
detection.
the top, yeah.
I don't know if it gets assigned an actual value or just detects trap as a
Look straight up, because I'm right on
automatically,
top. Yeah.
basically. It doesn't roll against the detection threshold.
Destiny awaits.
Don't bet against me.
Only if you're sure.
Okay, that's not terrible. Could be pretty high damage. Yeah, but that's not higher damage than Sting of Erebirth. Only when upgraded.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just I do not care much for it is a role I am glad to play.
Cup of coffee.
This I shall be glad to dance to you.
Man,
Okay, how do I want to approach Chromatic Demon? Because I will now rest and rememorize the spells for the bottom. But it's definitely easiest to hit him in ice form. And hit him with fire spells because there's many of them and they are easy to... It's easy to stack damage with them. Is the material tab shared between characters? I don't know. I didn't buy the DLC. Because it's kind of an expensive site and I don't feel like playing Diablo right now. Maybe in a couple of years. Okay, let's think about Chromatic Demon. He can just change these shapes. Ooh, I could hit him with Hellfire Blast. Project Diablo, never played Project Diablo. But from what I've seen is basically Diablo 2 if it was continuously being developed. I could hit him super fucking hard with Hellfire Blast when he's in ice form. It still hits the entire party. That's the part I don't like. I have to prefer it to hit really hard against like actual AoE, like 15 feet AoE for example. Okay, he doesn't need to memorize anything.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Planetar might be able to decaffeinate the Chromatic Demon. It's still useless AP because you still pre-buff your entire party. I don't know. It's it's the only spell that works like that in the entire game. There's no precedent for that. And it just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. For a spell to be able to hit entire screen with no line of sight requirement. And the Light Blast Fireball deals a lot of damage. Sandiaric Node. Well, yeah, you need to have one high-level wizard or at least 2 arcane spellcasters at a decent level, that's true. Could this be Lightning Bolt Sequencer Angle? Okay, I have Wands of Heaven, I have Wands of Fire. I have a Planetar. Should be okay.
Doing the thing here.
Surface dwellers can be
Things are just popping right now.
I don't know. I'll be pre-buffing my party anyway, so it's up to you. Okay. Actually, let me read one description.
These trees and blades.
Unmitigated magic damage.
Watch your backs.
This will be a good test if it's like truly unmitigated.
I'm talking inevitable.
Yes, mad. What should I fetch now?
I'm on my way. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yes.
I stand amongst the righteous.
What?
guide my hand.
Let's see if I can now open
Straight
the
up,
back
'cause
door.
I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Aye, a fair gambit.
No. Which means we have to do it other way.
Don't bet against me.
Ooh, welcome blade for oblivion.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Thy will be done. A complete miss.
But wait, don't I have to remove the cloud first? Actually, don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a switch. Switch to fire engine.
We got a date with Destiny right now.
In Arvorine's name, it will be done.
Yeah, I need to remove the cloud first.
Consider it done.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Fair enough, my friend.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
I do not care. I shall be glad to
Man.
teach you two. You but learn.
Wow, his saves are actually garbage. At least, I guess that's one
Only if you are.
place where bards don't shine.
I
Aye, my raven. Enter Herr Delis.
Things are just popping right now.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow! May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Nothing is going. I'm on my way.
They're also extremely resistant to fire damage.
I go forth.
Interestingly enough.
More, I'm talking about all.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
I am the Macho Kid. Look straight up, because I'm right on
Aye,
top
a
of
fair
you.
gambit.
Very well.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
I am yours to command.
Don't bet
Could it be
against me.
Bard Glows? Yes, indeed.
There is no doubt about it.
Thy will be done.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
I don't care if you got 23 wrestlers around the outside, it doesn't even matter.
One word about size and you can forget it.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
At your command. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Doing the thing here.
At your order. What is it now?
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Overeem's name. It will be done.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
I am pleased at
I
the
shall be
progress
glad
that
to
this
consider it done.
conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
He's coming or what?
Or I'm talking about all the
No
way to the...
mercy
What a
for those who oppose us.
lucky person.
Fair enough, my friend. I go forth.
Juggernaut Golem page. Not the best of
Very
the
well.
jobs.
Vitos!
At your command.
Nothing is gonna stop me!
For the
Nothing
Doom
is
Guard,
gonna
I
stop me!
strike a blow!
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Enter Herr Delis.
Close this.
Don't bet against me.
I think you need to draw like
Wouldn't you rather tune a
four
song,
of
some
them.
grand melody?
So let's maybe try to
Nothing means there is no doubt about it.
Frost SMR. Some of the
Aye, a fair gambit.
sound effects in Baldur's Gate are not quite all there, like Entangle. Entangle Grease. That fucking sound in third Hexed
will
quest
be
in
done.
SOA, where you get close to the bridge.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Okay, it should be all of them.
I am ready, doing the thing here.
I do not care. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Things are just popping right now.
The group need one word about size and you... Arborine, guide my blade!
I'm on my way.
Arborine's name, it will be done. In defense of virtue!
Lavender Isleton? What did it do? So versus death.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune. But no,
Oh, I'm talking about. Look straight up.
Okay, we have all the
Right on top of me.
sectors.
Yeah.
Do we have all the protections? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Chaotic commands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes.
I'm talking in a cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Let's get a side
Man.
here then.
Don't bet against me.
Fear protection.
Now not.
Circle against evil.
Manus, potentis,
Fair enough, my friend.
Strength.
Go bother someone else.
There is no doubt about it.
And let's do
this
it.
sparrow is ready. Enter Herr de Lis.
Oh, all right.
I swim in memories in such a place as this.
Wasted years.
Most unpleasant memories.
Here, I go forward.
Okay, fire is weak against cold, but the problem with cold is that it can shatter the corpse.
I think I'll start with you.
And I don't have any cold spells anymore. So we just
Very well.
wait.
Yes.
Though
yes, I see.
there might be time to test
Aye,
out
a
one
fair
thing.
gander. Welcome blade for oblivion. Aye, my Raven. Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it you, Raven.
Okay, it's truly unmitigated damage.
Thy will be done.
Doing the thing here.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my
Fate
way.
maketh us all.
One day.
Oh, I'm talking about all the
Still
way
in
to the
fire
top.
form.
I shall
Yeah.
be glad to dance to your tune.
Ice, okay. Now we can unload on him. This.
Enter Herr de Lis.
Fire. You, nothing.
At your command.
Dragon Breath. Wait, doesn't he have like big MR? I think he does. Okay, change of plans. I mean, we can check anyway. We've probably got rid of all the... Nah, he took out a bunch. In sync and MR.
That should shouldn't be too difficult.
Easy.
In Arborine's name, it will be done. Consider it done.
Okay, look straight up, because I'm right on top of
What
you.
do we get in exchange? That's some weird stuff, man. Rune of Clankadine? Really?
I am the... Don't bet against me. But there is no doubt about it. Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Now surely
Man, doing the thing here.
the exit is not randomized, right? From
I am ready.
level 3. Do I have heal spell on me? I have one. Now it's
Things are just
packets.
popping right now.
You're going out. And now that maze is randomized, but there's a guaranteed exit. No, normally there's a guaranteed exit when you follow Yakman. And then the portal from his room is a guaranteed exit normally. And that's what I'm wondering about. And also that's why I didn't go to level 3, because I'm not 100% sure. Angel looks more naughty, yeah, the... See you, Cancer, thanks for stepping by. Have a good night. Am I sure? I'm not sure, that's why I didn't do it.
I'm talking straight up.
If I were sure, I
right
would
on
go to
top
the
of
next
you.
level. Did I grab the human flesh armor? I didn't. Yeah, I didn't grab human flesh.
Don't bet against me.
Sneaky or snaky? Actually, I don't know why it's called Python. The Python.
There is no doubt about it. Okay, doing the thing here.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
I cannot remember the rune mages. Like, what's their level? I think they are decently leveled, but not quite HLA.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Monty Python. I guess that's a very well-known movie. It makes sense. I mean, Monty Python is not a movie, but their body of work is very well known. They're famous.
Things are just popping right now.
I am the Macho King.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man! I'm on my
Aye,
way.
a fair gambit.
Welcome laid for oblivion.
Forgot to swap the thing.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Spell selection after doing. Interesting. Yeah, they are level 8 casters. Good thing that I pre-buffed.
If I must.
Dodge this.
The best leaders also follow. I am pleased that it shall be done, and done well.
Why did I kill? Where's the rest of them?
Nothing means nothing.
Thy will be done.
I shall go
Tis
forth
a
at
role
your
I am
command.
glad.
Nothing is gonna stop. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, I guess guy has moment of prescience. Yeah, pop this.
Very well.
This
Should
sparrow
give us
is
a
ready
very
to
good
fly.
attack
At
mode.
your command, of course. A complete miss.
That wasn't very smart.
Ah!
Actually,
Wouldn't you rather
that's
tune
not
a
smart to
some grand
stand in.
melody? Fine, have it your way, Raven.
Yes, that's not very smart to stand in chaos. And something happened to Anoman. He's becoming uncontrollable and I don't know why. Because it doesn't give any feedback. CDTweaks sphere, I think he might be berserking. But he has chaotic command, so what could that be?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
What could that possibly be?
Yet hideous monkey work.
Don't bet against me.
I shall be glad to dance to you too. Enter Herr Delis.
Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
Aye, a fair gambit.
Interesting. He's had chaotic command and I lost control of him, so it looked like berserk, for example. Goes berserk or confused, yeah. I guess berserk is not... This one specific effect is not taken account by chaotic commands. Which means chaos has to be treated seriously, not stand in chaos.
I am ready.
Also, I'm like kinda sure there
There
were
is no
3
doubt
mages
about it.
here, and I am seeing only one of them. I mean 2. Maybe one of them teleported out with the guy, the guy who gave me the armor. It's possible.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Okay, so I think the only things that are left are Twisted Rune, Kangax, Bodhi, and Chosen of Cyric, and then Suldaneselar. I think there's no postponing Bodhi and COC anymore.
Things are just I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Twisted Rune? No, not yet. I think I will leave it for the very last. I think it's the most difficult of the like single encounters in SOA.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
That Hive Mother makes it difficult because Hive Mother Dispel Ray. The only thing that protects against it is Spell Shield, and only once.
Straight up, because I'm right on top of
So
you. Yeah.
it's very easy to get someone full dispelled very quickly. More difficult than Draw City? No. No, Draw City as an entire encounter taken from start to finish, full clear, is probably harder than Twisted Rune. But Twisted Rune is the hardest of like single encounters, single, you know, limited in scope encounters.
I'm talking. Don't bet against me.
In SOA.
Yes.
Well, vampires will have a very bad time against Anomen. I don't envy them.
Okay. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
May the gods look upon you kindly.
Fate, welcome laid for oblivion.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
He
Things
doesn't
are
want
just
to talk to
popping right
sidekicks, only the main character.
I shall attempt it immediately.
Draw Genocide Danya, I full clear to Snuffer.
I'm on my way.
Good faith.
More, I'm talking about all the way to
Sir
the top.
Ajantis.
Yeah.
Wow. Now the thing to worry about Kangax is that, and Twisted Rune potentially, is that I don't remember what level Kangax is. And that's very important because triple Dispel Magic Sequencer. With Viconia, even Blinkna and Drought have no love for each other. And she's an outcast, and it wasn't even her house. Those houses opposed her house when she was still loyal. Like, for example, if Kangax is level 30, and he should be at least level 30, potentially level 35. Like, Edwin's buffs, like, will have no chance to stand against Kangax Dispel. HDs, potentially, maybe. If he gets, like, up 2 more levels, which is possible because Sultan SLR gives a lot of XP. And Body Quest gives us a lot of XP.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top. Don't bet against me. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Yep, Mazi is super far behind, and Paladin levels very slowly on top of that. She's a Paladin.
There is no doubt about doing the thing here.
I'm supposed to take this one? Nah, you enter straight into the fray. You enter from this entrance. Kangak's Gamba now. Right now I'm doing Bodhi.
I am the macho. Things are just popping right
It's
now.
Bodhi time. Since vampires drain Constitution. Let's use that belt of Constitution that I have.
Nothing means nothing. I'm on my way.
Epic Lich is lower than you, potentially yes. I don't think that any caster in the game is higher than 35.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
This is a Gambaless and Backstabless stream chat. If you want Gamba and Backstabs, watch Dav. I heard today was the last of the short streams, so buckle up for a Giga stream tomorrow.
I don't feel right setting up Gambas for encounters that I just, you know, fully prepare against. But to be honest, vampires do what it takes to kill a seemingly unkillable character, and that's something is Constitution Drain. Like, you run against vampires with a 93% DR Dwarven Defender, you can still die. They can con drain you very fast. But that's something that could potentially happen. I could also be potentially backstabbed for a fraction of damage. Because ancient vampires can backstab in wolf form, and that backstab can hit for 200 damage on double damage. So I don't want to, you know, give you a false expectations, but
look straight up.
There are also things that can go wrong.
Yeah.
Potion of Fortitude works, yes, but you can initially boost your Constitution. But then when it gets drained, I think it shouldn't work anymore. But also I never checked, to be honest. I might check it. If someone gets con-drained. Restoration doesn't work normally unless you have a tweak that makes it work. You need to mod it to make it work against attribute drain. I think this install has this component.
I hear you well enough.
Yeah, just bring blood packs with you. Just bring blood packs.
Don't bet against me. I am ready.
What is it now?
Okay, how am I feeling
I do not
about
care
this?
much for being prodded all the time.
Am I feeling good about this? Let's set up.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Am I ready? Go bother someone else.
There is no doubt about it.
Let's get this party invisible.
With all speed, comrade.
Doing the thing here. Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Okay, let's reveal this.
For honor and glory.
Huh, I could NPP these guys. Protect them from negative energy.
Helm guides my path.
I don't think it's worth it. Actually, let me check something. Did I memorize enough NPP? 3. Yeah, I did. Okay. I could even spare one. On one of those guys. Eric Van Straten. It's your lucky day, Mr. Eric.
The best leaders also follow.
They rally on my main character.
Long live the order of the most raging heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
Think region will be good here. Region potion.
I am yours to command.
It shall be done, and done well.
Okay, Driss is doing fuck all as usual. Okay, that's Ancient Vampire, that's big. Not anymore here. Incoming Drist, hold on. Bam. Those guys survived, they must be very high level. Yeah, the ancient vampires survived.
At your order. Very well.
Drist, you stupid Pepega, how did you get fucked so badly? Something less flashy than a fireball. It's a lot of vampires. Well, thematically, telekinetic storm projectile would fit, but it is a powerful looking attack. Driss can die here, yes, easily. He can easily die here. You can grab his items, but then a guy shows up and he wants the items back, and if you refuse, he just script imprisons you and you're dead.
With all
So it's
speed.
not very fun. It's kind of dumb because you already have those items in
What is for honor
BG1,
and
right?
glory?
And then at the end of SOA, you're denied. Okay, Eric, why are you not fighting back? What the hell is your problem? Fire Rest Scimitar is icing death. Heal him. Heal me quickly. Oh, I got backstabbed by Elder Vampire.
Helm guides my path.
She didn't attack in dog form though. The dog from backstab is the dangerous one. Okay, it kinda seems like shit, it's kinda dangerous.
It shall be done, and done well.
It kinda seems that Turn Undead works only once in this instance. That if you fail to do something in one tick of the first tick of Turn Undead, then it doesn't work anymore.
Things are just popping right now.
Doesn't just remember. Let me think. I cannot tell based on this this game, because in this game I was forced to create a new character because the kids didn't line up. I think he remembers. Yeah, I think if you import from BG1, that he remembers what you did. Kachika 1v1 Inktanova. Not for fucking long. But she took 50 damage from Kachika, wow.
Long live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart. For I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
Fate beckons us all. Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
I'm on my way.
Point the...
Okay, what's going on here? Harishan and Tanova. Why is Tanova not casting anything, by the way? Oh shit. Well, GG Tanova, that's nice knowing you.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
And glory.
Okay, what else is there to do? This room. It's Vampiric Mists, right? Or is it the Guardian? Assassin silencing backstab. Is this a thing? I don't know. I didn't read the full assassin description.
Helm guides my path.
Yeah, there's a guard.
Blood is rather inviting.
There was a guard.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top
The
of
best
you. Yeah.
leaders also follow. It shall be done, and done well.
And behold, my faithful, the so-called hero of the Underdark arrives, clutching his dainty little blade, Twinkle. Truly, I am shaken. Imagine wandering the abyssal caverns, proclaiming yourself a terror of the night while brandishing a sword named like a child's bedtime star. Is this the champion of the Drow? A warrior whose weapon sounds as though it should hang above a crib? Let him come to Red Mountain if he dares. I shall greet him with the solemn respect owed to a glittering nursery try.
Good one. That's Dragon Breath Halberd, not really great weapon.
With all speed, comrade.
Not really that great of a weapon. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of damage. And that's why I was using Divine Protection. Can put Garrote effect when you stab as well. Assassin might be OP in this insta pack.
Don't bet against him.
Can finally get an Assassin Ascension.
There is no doubt about it.
Gather your party before
I
venturing
hear you
forth.
well enough.
A dose worth.
CEO guides my hand.
Hey, you stole XP from me, you bandit.
For honor and glory!
If that is your will. Volksund.
Okay, final confrontation. Why do people hate Assassin?
Doing the thing, yeah.
The Veil had an arc of playing Assassin, picking Assassin often. And then, while it was fun looking at big damage backstabs, inevitably in fights like against Kangaxer and mages and demons and so on, Assassin quickly was becoming useless because they can see invisible and some of them are immune to backstabs. So he was dying over and over again with Assassin, and I don't know, some people maybe got sick of it.
Trust is for
A waste of my time.
Thy will be
Fair
done.
enough, my friend.
Things are just popping right now.
Let's put Acid last. Do we want a Dava here? Yeah, this Assassin is completely different. It probably pretty much fixes every Assassin problem. The Artisan kit.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Okay, we need an PP. Pure Assassin was too weak, too inflexible in certain like once you started fighting enemies who innately see invisible, so leeches, beholders, elder orbs I guess, leeches, mind flayers, demons, fallen planetars and so on, like Assassin really fell off at that point. You still have use any items, so you can contribute something to mage fights with scrolls and wands, but
I stand amongst the righteous.
you're not quite a full-fledged caster. Yeah, that's a good change epic. The thing that it hits the entire screen was like completely out of place in the game. Nothing else works like that. We need enchant weapon. Body requires +3. And so does ancient vampires also require +3. Save roll half 3d8. I mean 4d10 and that's 22 damage on average, 44 damage on double damage. Sounds actually kinda reasonable, because detonate users are almost never alone. Those are either the halflings in the planar sphere or beholders. Not beholders, the elephants. I think you're right. I think you might be able to glow up against it. Okay, we Legionnaire sunk, we resonate weapons.
Yes?
Jacques.
I'm talking inevitable. I'm on my way.
We set a course for intercourse.
It's good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near. Helm guides my path.
Do I have everything? Have dispel screen, entropy shields.
Yes, Abil.
Let's
I do
put
not care
entropy
much
shields
for
and you
being
guys can
prodded all the
pop
time.
deflect screens.
At your order, the best
Okay, so
leaders
you
also follow.
here, Mazi, you pop hardiness. Dava goes here.
Fine, fine. Just
Tis a
stop
role I am glad to
pestering
play.
me.
It shall be done, and done very well.
And so it shall end here. Welcome. You have been very resourceful in finding me, although I did not go out.
Well, popped a good number of them. With a discard in a moment when I finish this. These fuckers are hugging my main instead of going to fight.
Very well.
With all speed, comrade.
Actually, go in this game.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course. I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
Go here. Yeah, you need to dispel magic at him.
How may I assist?
Saving from someone.
Enter Herr Delis.
Okay.
For honor and
We
glory.
still have some protection, so I can shoot Bardic.
Aye, my lord.
Maybe it's better to shoot this mage instead. Two mages actually.
Okay.
Have you not? Oh, all
Drop
right.
a Dragon Breath.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
I am yours to command.
Wouldn't you rather tune a song,
attack
some
here,
grand
attack
melody?
here.
Fine. How did you even?
Get hit pretty hard. You fuckers are.
I shall follow your strength.
Why are they hacking Viconia? What the hell? It's really weird.
I am the Macho King.
No, no, it's mine. This life is
Thank you
mine.
for our follow, Roaring Killer, welcome. Okay, he's one health bar of
Helm
Harris.
guides my path. What is it now? For the order!
Let's make sure no backstabbers are lurking around. Let's make double sure. 91k, wow. I think that's the most you get for any single enemy in the game.
The light shall prevail.
That's not quest experience.
The best leaders also follow.
Yes, yes, I see.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, we've claimed victory here.
Destiny awaits.
Fate. Aye, a fair gambit.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Now, Napa.
Don't bet against me.
Books, where?
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
And that's a belt of Frost Giant strength. Okay, you can swap this around.
I'm on my way. Nothing means nothing. I am ready.
I don't know if this actually works because in Bardic Wonders many HLAs don't actually work. Can only take one improved offensive spin. Let's take Lingering Song.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Okay.
Okay, Discord Epic sent me something. Apparently. I don't see anything new, Epic. Okay, I see. A RAR file, but I mean, I'm not going to upload it right now, maybe for another stream. $3D10 instead of $4D10 sounds reasonable.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
A welcome laid for oblivion. You make pleasant company, my raven.
Well, the problem with Detonate is that
I am the Macho King.
Mind Flayers are almost never alone. Like there's probably like single lone Mind Flayer in the game, the one you fight in Spellhold. And other than that, you always fight them in packs, and sometimes they're very big packs.
Things are just popping right now.
If you were to be expected to survive some detonates, yeah, they actually cannot be too high. Because it's never one detonate, it will be 4 or 5 at the same time.
As you desire.
So 3D10 might be okay. Yeah. Let's say you get hit with 5 at once. That's 15D10. Could be spicy. You can limit wish. Well, you can pre-buff protection from magic energy, which is
at your command.
What I've been doing this playthrough, right, and didn't care about ballistic attack. No, detonate.
I'm talking
But it's like a very general problem with. That's a Chrome scroll. What the hell? That's weird. But that's a more general problem with SC, with PG on double damage and pre-buffing and so on.
Don't bet
I think
against
we don't need to get into it right now.
There's
Okay,
no doubt
Chosen of
about it.
Cyric, don't forget. Don't forget about the Chosen. In fact, I should do it today, because tomorrow I might not remember where I ended. So, how to approach the CAC?
Nothing means nothing.
Approach it. Well, firstly we need items that protect against confusion. Get backstab and die. I would rather avoid that faith if I could. There is no improved mantle in this spell system. Which means someone like... We're biting Venduri's head, by the way. Because if he's an actual assassin and he's also has all his bullshit items, I'm not fighting high level artisan assassin. Sorry. Okay, so we're biting Venduri's. The thing that always comes, because it's scripted, is a spell trigger with Malazon, Slow and Chaos. Okay, so I cleared Usnafa, so Duff in exchange can do full Chosen of Cyric with Venduri's. How about that? So there is no improved mantle, which means Edwin. Is there anything that can endanger him through Stone Skin? There could be potentially. Like some kind of poison weapon, I don't know. Poisoned throwing daggers. Let me get those chaos immunity items out of the bag. Glarkor, that's one. Ager's Hide, that's two. Adamantine Dust, that's three. Infernal Soul Plate, that's extra DR. And a lot of AC. Get the Reflection Shield, potentially, yes. On, for example, Herdalis could use Reflection Shield. Equalizer. I think that's all. That's 4 items. I had Dirge, yes I did. Okay, Epic, but I don't think that... we can actually check this because I tried to test it previously and I didn't remember. Like, let's see if this applies.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Melee reaching, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's actually really hard to tell if he's invisible or not. Nah, he's not. Okay, that unequips the weapon slot, of course, because it's a magical weapon. So there will be no cheesing the extra crit rate from the weapon and the normal blast. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay, this is also confusion immunity. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items that provide chaos immunity. And someone can like pop clarity potions or something. Just pre-buff? Oh yeah, of course.
The group needs me?
Pre-buffing kill soldiers. Is Martyrdom better than Hardiness, by the way? No, it's not. Hardiness is better. At least when it comes to DR. Okay, we can... I guess it doubles HP, okay. That's 10% less DR, but it doubles AC. And not AC, HP. Yeah, and that's worth it. That's actually worth it. So we could get Mazi... Give her stun immunity so that Grok or whatever his name is doesn't stun her with the electric axe. And she can take the brunt of the fighting. Contingency mass invis or mass improved invisibility. I could just contingency triple horrid wielding, but I'm not going to do that. Wait, could Anoman just kill all of them with Holy Word? I think, yeah, he can. He actually can. Holy crap. That would be more anticlimactic than... Maybe not all of them, because the mages don't have HLAs and they don't have level 9s. So the mages are like level 17. There is a mage thief, multi-class, barbarians also level slowly, clerics level pretty fast. I don't know what the archer is. The archer is, I think, might be fighter thief. Yeah, the guy with the multi-class guy is definitely. I mean, he should be the Blowbull. Yeah, and the short guy I think is a fighter thief multi-class. Yeah, I think Anoman will literally one-shot them with Holy Word. But okay, let's. In case that doesn't happen. Edwin can just go in this with Staff of Magi instantly. HD can... Celine really likes Power Words, to be honest. Celine Shadowstorm. We could make a spell trigger. Spell deflection level 7. I think she has... Power or blind is not that bad. If someone gets blinded, that's not the end of the world. Holy Word is a P? Yes, it is. Yeah. Especially, you know, clerics, even without XP cap removed, can reach level 40. And level 39 easily, like, because there's a 1 million gap between 49 and 40 or something like that. So you can easily hit level 39 in TOB. And then, how many enemies are higher than level 29? Very few. Very few are. And you will be one-shot. It doesn't bypass MR, which is the only thing that doesn't make it a complete world destroyer at high levels. But it is OP, yes, I agree. I don't know why they made it so powerful. It should give a save at least. Should at least allow a save versus death or something. Also, what the fuck? How many levels he will get? That's why I don't play with expanded spell progression. Because the number of spell slots that clerics get is getting kinda ridiculous. Also, why does he have more? Aha, because this. Okay, that's explained.
Yes, master. What should I
Need
fetch
more
now?
holy ones. I mean, what else do I take here?
It ebbs and flows the same on any.
Bad. Low impact. Potentially high impact. But not against all enemies. Many enemies are immune. Very long cast time, unusable. Very long cast time, not really usable. Very long cast time and useless at the same time. Good at against undead, but so is Holy Ward and so is Turn Undead. Mostly useless, that's kinda good, that's why I have one. Useless, situationally useful, and I have it. Very good. Situationally useful, I have it at Vaconia. Not really better than this Divine Protection. Mid, and mid. There's nothing else to take. Why does Anoman have 50 spells? I assume that's because the tempo of gaining new spell slots is very steep at high levels, and Vaconia is multi-class. Probably between level 20 and 30 is where the most of the slots happen. Tell me about the rest of the spells now, sorry. I'm not going to do that. I'm afraid I can do that, okay. Triggers and contingencies. That's the only thing I really need to set up. Triggers and contingencies. We can give him like spell trigger, deflection, protection from magical weapons, stone skin, and contingency, improved haste. Yeah, it's cock time. Hey there, Atomisha. Cleric Thief is strafe nerf to Vaconia. I disagree. I mean, she's no longer a pure cleric, so her role changes a bit, but having a option of a Cleric Thief in BG2 is amazing. And you can actually, you can use her to do good damage. It's just, I don't really need to do that, and it requires a lot of attention. So I elected to not do that. But you can put speed weapons on her. She has 5 times backstab. Clerics have good Tacnet progression and good martial buffs as well. If my main character was a Cleric Thief, I would put more effort into unlocking this potential. But on Vaconia I just don't care. I have other characters to micro and take care of. Speed weapons, she can use bladed thief weapons in this instance. So Belm, Kundane, Boomerang Dagger. Scarlet Ninjato. Although Scarlet Ninjato is uneligible for backstabs because it's a monk weapon. Ineligible, uneligible. Don't remember which particle goes at the front. Now, Cleric Thief is a great utility. It's a really good party glue, as I like to call it. Yeah, so we get spell deflection. Protection from magical weapons and stone skin in a trigger. And then improved haste in a contingency and Edwin chain contingency. Greater spell deflection. Protection from magical weapons. Wait, no. He doesn't have illusion spells. It has to be... Mass Invis has to be on her dice. Get Tensor so you don't get one shot. But it reduces cast time. I mean, it slows the casting. You can, but it slows casting by 2. So it's kind of... How much HP does Tensor give? Up to 40. Oh. Okay, so that is his chain contingency. One of Bard HLAs gets a massive HP boost. I don't know if that's on my Bard. Maybe Heroism Song, which I didn't pick yet. Could be. Spell sequencer, spell trigger. Let's pop that spell trigger.
I am ready.
You can bite when there is head, yes, and I'm probably going to do that. If I remember the dialogue.
It shall be done.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I shall go forth at your command.
Let's prepare this. What combat?
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
See Epic. Thanks for stepping by. I need to remove this contingency.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
One day. One day. Yes, if I must.
Don't bet against me.
See enemy mass invis.
It's like the most important man in the world standing here, and you got a conversation going with each other.
Why did he not cast it? Huh? That was weird. And now, what else is there? Spell tree. Didn't really prepare anything for the spell trigger. By the way, this is not... This shouldn't be the case. Those spells shouldn't exist in this install. So I'm not going to use them, but yeah. Although there is no spell immunity abjuration. Interesting. Also, wait, what? Mind Blank is level 8 at level 5. Yeah, about to cook? Yes. Although it might end up in a big disappointment. It might end up in a big disappointment. So don't get too excited. I think it can also end up in a shit show, you know. Who knows?
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so. What is it now?
Okay.
I'm talking inevitable.
I think other than distributing confusion protection items, wow, Animal can use Liarcor. That's radical. Who to give it to? Okay, I don't think Edwin can use any of those items, by the way. Because he's a pure mage, which means he cannot use this, he cannot use this, he cannot use this, nor this. Okay, Edwin have to do something else. I did finish that encounter, yeah. The warehouse battle. Okay, so Edwin's not getting confusion protection. What are his saves? They are could be better. They could definitely be better. Okay, so he gets this. She needs. She cannot use the helmet. She can give her shield from my MC. And my MC can get equalizer. Who has the equalizer? He offhand. Okay, that's fine. So she has the visage, he has Miracle. He needs to do something else. And he needs what? Ager's Hide? I guess.
Okay.
The collected ribbon. How I despise them all.
Put some speed on my main. Because we can drag the sequencer away anyway. What are my saves? Pretty good. Okay, sounds like a plan.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Let's go cook.
Just popping right now.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Is the point? The point is that Epic asked me to play it. And I was curious about all those mods because I never really played with a wide variety of mods. I played with basically only SCS tweaks and so on.
For death, and I'll
Damn.
quick.
What an entrance. Sneaker. I mean, it was a giga backstab because this is Artisan Assassin and it's a high level assassin basically. I don't know if he has actual HLAs, but he's very high level. Where's my party?
Is there something you seek?
Hey there, Operator Fury, welcome. Bag. Transform to Slayer. Yep. See Evandra. How the fuck did I lose 80 HP? What the hell?
I am the Macho King!
That's weird. Everyone else lost only like 5 or 10, so this must be some kind of side effect of using Slayer. Oh. A lot of reputation fire, an absolute factor. I think I was at 14, or maybe 16. Okay, so our Stone's Edwin's contingency triggered, but her Dalis didn't.
Go bother someone else.
He needs to go invis. Mazi can go forward. Hope Martyr stands.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Well, it's not cheesy Rider of Darkness if this is intended outcome made by the creator of the mod. It gives you an option of having a harder fight or easier fight with Adventurers. It also gives you an option of having no fight at all, you can skip this encounter. I elected to have a mid option for this. And the reason for that is because if he's actual Artisan Kit Assassin, I don't actually know what they can do. I don't know the abilities of Artisan Assassins that well. Yeah, it might have been GG. I just don't know their entire class ability table. Okay, she goes here. I pop in this Edwin. What? Edwin casts? It could have been that, yeah. I just don't know what the abilities are on Artisan Assassin. High level abilities. Well, I hope you guys like a comment to the face, because that's what I'm going to do. He will pop Jam of True Sync if they go Invis. That's his role. Herdalis needs to pop his Spell Trigger. Okay. Spell Trigger. And Viconia has an action open in case something happens. Okay, let's do this.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. I am ready. I'm on my way.
Convinced that honor even holds a place of importance here.
Hey, Kronos,
I shall see and judge.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, 'cause I'm right on top of you.
Yeah, that's chaos. Scripted.
Something amiss?
She pop what? Protection from magical weapons. Improved haste. Improved haste? Say what? Okay. That got interesting.
I hear you well enough.
Don't bet against me.
Did I go in this or did I not? It's really hard to tell with this cloak. No, I'm actually not invisible.
I'm talking inevitable.
That would be bad. That would be really bad. If I get chaos because I held the wrong weapon. That was fucking close.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Okay, you can go on Grog. Go on
Enter
here.
Herdalis. I stand amongst the righteous.
Someone went in this? I don't think so.
Very well.
Who stands at the host?
Viconia.
If that is your will.
I shall overcome!
At your order.
Oops, someone went to sleep.
I am yours to command. Trust is foolish, and the dead.
Okay, now pop this.
I shall attempt it immediately.
Grog is going after who, Edwin?
I shall follow your strength.
No.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Can you attack this guy because he's shooting this for arrows?
With all speed, comrade.
They're just ignoring
ignoring
Mazi, by the way. Fuckers. Let's give this to Canada.
Okay.
fatigue? What the hell? Waves of fatigue, really? Oh. Anoman, yes, he has a Larkor because
For honor and glory!
I needed him to have a Larkor. You know, guys, fuck you, basically.
Helm guides my path.
That was the mislead guy. That was a lot of damage. And now he has spare failure, okay. It's not very nice. Dallas is here. Okay, I need to get this cloak from my main because I don't know
I am the
if I'm
Macho
invisible or
King.
not.
Yes?
Anoman is kinda in the shitter. What does this guy roll by doing? Wow, only 10 and he hit him. Yeah, that was serious backstab. And he also has spell failure, which means no easy way out here. You can time stop.
In defense of virtue!
Who has cards somewhere?
Point the sword. The best
For the
leaders
Doom
also
Guard,
fall.
I strike
Okay,
a
this
blow!
gang is going after Anoman's booty and he's not really all that useful.
Shall be done and done well.
This is current state.
Very well.
We go after Grog.
Long live the
A
order of the
complete
most
miss.
radiant heart. For I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
This is Grog. Okay, now he's straight to backstab Viconian. Somehow their items activate much faster than my fucking items. And everyone is just ignoring magic by the way.
Destiny awaits.
Okay, that's one round that passed. This guy ran his mislead all the way up to the gates, and there are traps here. So if you try to follow,
well enough.
you're in for a bad time.
Very well.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
I think that might be what happened to him when I tried to use Gem of True Seeing, but you know, live and learn.
Now, not us.
Yes, master. What shall I fetch now?
Is this a good play? Time stop is only 3 rounds. This takes entire round of casting, which means then I have 2 rounds of casting with improved alacrity. This is casting time of 5. This is casting time of entire 1 round. I think it's shorter by a round, yeah, I think it is. Could cast 2 Abidalzims. How long is this? 3. Yeah, I think it's worth it to cast improve alacrity.
Traveling with an angered cabby might almost be more interesting than the time I'm spending with you, I'd imagine.
Time stop also with 3 rounds, then maybe it's the same then.
What is it now?
I trust that this current direction we're on will not continue.
That is your will.
Dead.
Edwin got hit by this bomb arrow. Fuck's sake. Yeah, the scripting of this fight is very good. I have Herdaris being right in the face of this guy, right?
Go bother someone else.
And he still shoots at Edwin.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Okay, how am I doing for rounds on this character? Well, I have Invocation open. What could I invoke?
I stand amongst the righteous. With all speed, comrade.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
At you for honor and glory.
Wait, their wands activate without a fucking delay. And I have to wait like 1/3 of a round for mine to activate. It's kinda bullshit. Also, how much HP this fucker has? I already hit him for like 70 damage. Okay, so he is dead actually.
This is your end, I assure you.
Can I get this game?
Have you not monkey work?
He has an open action. Did this block the line of sight for... I think it blocked line of sight for Hollywood. Or maybe they are not quite as low level as I thought.
Wouldn't you rather tune a song, some grand melody? How did you order, my raven?
What's that? Ah, she has a big hitbox. Okay. She's a chunky girl. Don't really know what to do with her. It's not actually has some kind of amazing.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Where's the... By the way, Mislead should be over. Mislead should only last 6 rounds in this instance. The illusionary double vanishes after 6 rounds, yeah. And time stop alone is 4 rounds, right? Fat shaming her hitbox, I kinda am, because it's a strong tanking ability, but if they just ignore you, and they do, then it's not all that good. Okay. Booty.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Grok when invisible, really? Interesting. Okay, the Mislead guy is down.
Thy will be done.
Grok should be down.
The waste of my talents.
He still has... he doesn't appear to have miscast anymore.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Okay, we're not going to chase this guy around. Planet,
I am yours to command.
Magic Resp. Ah, he might have popped, must have popped a Magic Resp potion.
Things are just popping.
This is your end. At your command.
I shall be glad to dance to you too.
Must have popped Magic Resp potion.
Enter Herr Delis. A complete miss.
I think this guy is mega stacked with protection against a missile, I see. And he tries me to run into... tries to make me to run into traps.
The best leaders also
Aye, a fair gambit.
Yeah, he has Giga missile resistance, but... Okay. The difficulty of this, I mean, it can be extremely difficult fight if you take it at a SOA experience cap. And don't use level 9 spawns.
I'm on my way.
Like if you don't check chain contingency, if you don't time stop planetar, HLAs and so on, which you wouldn't have in SOA, right? Then it's extremely difficult for you.
Welcome late for a
But if you don't set yourself restrictions like this, then it can be kinda trivialized. I mean, I could have run with Anoman at the very start and pop Holy Ward, and it would probably kill everyone except for Celine. Don't know, that's why the Mislead guy didn't die, because he had deflection also. And it's a... what it's called? It protects against AoE spells in this instant. The spell deflection. So yeah, Celine and the Mislead guy wouldn't die from Holy Ward.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
You see saving throws. That's really good. Wow. Was it always this good? Immunity to backstab, really? I guess that's why I didn't play with Chosen of Cyric most of the time. Because the items are just kinda too much on the powerful side.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
Lagstone 3 lag bonus. Ooh, who would benefit from lag the most? Like realistically, probably Herdalis. Yeah, HD probably would benefit the most from Lagstone. Yeah, the Abishai hide, which is usually called Abashi hide. I mean, this encounter is packed with extremely good items. Wait, how do I do it? What's the benefit of the wearer for alignment to be undetectable? None. It's just for roleplay purposes. Yeah, the Abashi hide is extremely good.
I
can actually go for the items.
Fall to the ground then.
20 fucking Evis potions, wow. Silent Death, that's a short sword, right? Yeah. 15 dex, 15 tit. Okay, HD can actually use it. Sure, well, that sounds pretty good. I don't really like this reflect image because this overrides mirror image. I don't really like it too much. This is something more on Viconia TBH. Something more hair speed.
I can.
Yeah, those guys have very good missile AC because they're packed with anti-missile items. So that, you know, can just focus fire. I mean, so that you have a hard time focus firing the cleric, for example, or the archer, and so on and so on. Okay, this is super good for my main character. Stone skin on demand. At this point I could make him a melee warlock with stone skin and backstab immunity. Kinda could make him a... maybe I will play with that Blade of Azentoth a bit.
Fate beckons us all. I can
Yeah, packed with scrolls.
Let it fall to the ground then.
Powered kill, well. A finisher against any wounded character. Not even wounded, like some characters would just have garbage HP by default. So they will get one shot by Celine. But yeah, if she detects that someone is AC, Charisma, who can wear this? Good stuff, but I am already maxed with Charisma. when I pop the ability.
I can carry not
This
another
is
stitch.
probably the
Fall
best
to the ground.
scripted fight I have played so far in BG. Well, HD is doing a lot of AC tanking, so let's give it to him.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
Blur Armor Image, which is interesting because Blur doesn't exist in this install as a spell. So let's save and see if this will crash the game if I try to use Blur.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
At least I don't know. Ability? No, ability bonus is from Maz's aura, so I don't know if this blur actually works or not.
I shall follow your strength.
So you are -9. No, it works, okay. And yeah, just saving patrol bonuses, -3. But she's already -1. Is Blur -1 saving throw bonus? Kinda hard to say. Okay, AC and Blur. That would be good on Mazzy, but Mazzy is not a rogue, so she cannot wear it. He doesn't need it. And Viconi also kinda doesn't need it. Okay, then it works as expected, Nerzo, in that case.
We shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
I can carry not another stitch.
Did I ever tell you that I actually hate looting this fight? There's way too many fucking items. And most of them are like good, but not like super good that you would immediately switch to them. Armor class of 4, armor class of 3. But this is actually much better because... okay, it's not much better. Nah, it's still a chain. Okay, that's still a chain, but it gives extra armor. What you can take here, yeah, there's this way too fucking many items in this encounter. I could wear it the best. Kinda HD, but I would still need to give him AC boost. Like base AC boost. And I kinda don't feel like doing that. Assassinate all those items. With Artisan Kitpack, I don't think he needs them with Artisan. So the guy who actually would make the best use of them, I don't want to bother with precasting his like spirit armor every rest, so I just put it in Viconia, I guess, for the moment. Bless and armor class bonus. That's a part of a Giga Backstab breakfast. Although Laxton is better for that.
Thy will. I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
Germinus 1 in the second level. Okay, that's a wild mage dream. That item is a wild mage dream. Because you can just Nahal all day long.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
Okay, that's a dagger. +3. Non-detection, save versus poison fire rest. Okay, that's a no.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
Trying daggers are not allowed, really? Interesting.
I can carry not another stitch.
See, Rider of Darkness, I'm just going to finish looting here and I'm going to sleep as well. Spelldiver. Another short sword. I think 10% is not enough to justify it.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
Well, there's the Gift of Peace that I skipped earlier. Pretty sure I can replace this with something better. Wait.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to
Wow,
the ground.
we can see the end of the... Yeah, the cleric, for example, was giga stacked with missile AC. Like shield against missile, boots against missiles, like, belt against missiles, just... And he also probably had 2 pips into sword and shield still. All that so you can have a problem sniping him from... firing him from a distance.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Readier than a...
There's still grog. AC and movement rate.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
It's a long sword, nobody really uses them.
I can carry not another
Stone
stitch.
Charmed
Let it
Axe
fall to the
might
ground.
be an option for Mazi at some point. And the Abashi hide, the famous Abashi hide. But since Mazi is a DR tank and she cannot wear this, I don't really know on whom it could go. On my main? Well, actually, with Defender Voice it Heaven I'm at 70%. And with Ravager Trial I'm at 95%. So this is something I might wear for a medicine fight, for example. And this is like a mini Celestial Fury in Axe form. When it's upgraded, it's I think this chance increases.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, that was a fuck ton of items.
I am ready.
Okay, we could actually give something.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, we can now leave. Let me just buy Scarlet Ninja though, because
There's no doubt
I remember about it now.
Doing
Later
the
I
thing,
might
yeah.
forget.
Things are just
You must
popping
gather
right
your party
now.
before venturing forth.
I'm on my war. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I need to raise my reputation
Okay,
first.
look
I am
straight up,
very low
'cause I'm right on
reputation.
top of you,
You
yeah.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
I am the Macho King.
I am at super low rep currently. Because of the whole Slayer thing.
Where the boat are? Move that crate out of my way.
Mazi was not imprisoned in Spellhold, Mazi was imprisoned in Watcher's Keep. I didn't have a way to free her in Chapter 3.
You know that I'm the cream.
But once I returned from Underdark with Freedom Scrolls, then yeah,
Wouldn't you rather
I
choose
was
some
immediately
brand
freedomed her.
Fine. Have it your way, my Raven.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Glad we got her back. Yeah, I am glad I got her back because I invested heavily into her with XP.
Things are just popping right now.
And then I was denied. I was Maziless for the entirety of Spellhold and Underdark.
I'm on war. I'm talking about all the way to... Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I am willing to continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
I'm talking inevitable. Don't bet against me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
'Tis a role I am glad to
That
play.
shouldn't be too difficult.
Okay, Scarlet Ninjato. Jared's butt. That's actually better. That's better than Maze of Disruption for stuff like fighting fiends in Vulture's Keep and so on. The only question is, does it hit as +5? Does it have enchantment of +5 or not? That's a big question. Let me actually consult Wiki. Okay, it is +5 against demonic. That's actually might be the best mace in certain circumstances. Under certain circumstances. I think I'll buy it. Okay, that's it. So Gerald's bat can go here.
Okay, there is no doubt about it.
Mazia during fan phase when you hit 20 rep. I was at 20 rep.
Doing the thing here.
I was at 20 rep with Mazi for a short time. I hit 20 rep to do the majority of vendoring to optimize the gold spend. Okay, that was fun, but I don't feel like swapping. And this is just more important, having stone skin than having extra critical. Okay, Ninjato. Mass invis once a day. Can be situationally strong, I think. To preserve mirror image, for example, against tracing. Can be quite good.
Things are just popping right
Okay,
now.
next, the plan for tomorrow is Suldan SLR. Clear Suldan SLR with everything up to Irenicus. Then backtrack to the city. Because Suldan SLR, a lot of items are randomized to Suldan SLR. And I'm still missing a couple very critical items like Pai'na, Defender of East Haven, Celestial Fury even. Thanks, Darren. Yeah, so we go to Suldan SLR, we hope that, for example, Cloak of Mirroring drops, or Vecna, or Defender. Yeah, because at this point I've done 97% of the game, and I still don't have those items by the way.
Continue if needed. I would vote to stop and rest.
And then Kangax, and then Twisted Rune at the very end, and then Irenicus. Yeah, I should be able to do it in a single stream. Because this is all, like truly all.
I'm on my way.
There's nothing left to do except for those Twisted Rune, Kangax, and Sylvan SLR, and then the end game.
I am ready. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, give me that fat experience.
Don't bet against me.
Your return. All has been relatively quiet here. I believe the Drow were mostly satisfied with the destruction of our temple. They have made no further serious advancement yet. It is here. Sweet soul in SLR.
Oh yeah.
I have been away too long.
Those are some fat stacks of
Must
XP.
determine what Irenicus has done within the city.
You know what? Maybe boost that. Let's boost that 5 traps. Because we ran into that one giga trap in Watcher Skip that I couldn't disarm. Okay, that will be it for today. Let's see what's going on Twitch. Okay, no one from my follows is streaming. Artosis is, but I think we're not raiding Artosis. So see you tomorrow. Yeah, Bogo is streaming in the evening, so I will try to finish SOA. Probably under 4 hours. Around midday. Meow wow underscore. I mean, I am ending stream, it's 1 AM in Poland, so this is kind of a late time for me. Okay guys, no raid, there's no one in my follows except Artosis, so another time. I'll try to stream tomorrow and finish SOA. So see you then. Have a good night, have a good day, and peace.